gonna be honest, I didn't see the B at the end of Rachel's message. And I thought that she was just very excited about watching Final Fantasy 16. I thought she was just really excited to be here. But no. She was just insulting me. Well, this is a different game. This isn't the MMO. This is a whole other... I wonder how many people are not gonna watch this playthrough at all because they think it's 14. I wonder how many people are just gonna see Final Fantasy FFX. Yeah, like I think... I think a lot of people are just gonna think that it's 14 and not watch because they have no interest in the MMO. Well, this is not the MMO. Hi everyone. Hi Lanfer. Hi Sandman. Hi Dana. Hi Matt. Hi Troublegum. Hi Effin Blue. Hi Antonis. Hi Bakovich. Yup. Hi Rachel. Hi Petey. Hi Andy. Hi Pernt. Hello. They need better names. No, what would they call it? There are 16 games. Actually, there's more than that. There's like 20 games, and they name them in order. What else would they name it? I'm not a weeb. I think that of all the people that are in this chat right now, I am not the one you should be calling a weeb. You think that I'm the weebie? You think that of everyone here, you think I'm the weebie one? Please. I'm not. What have I ever done that is weebie? How many hours do I have in 14? 14 is not a weeb game. That's... That doesn't count. Final Fantasy and the Big Egg. Final Fantasy and the Fat Buddy God. I don't... See, here's the thing. I know that you just mistyped that and you meant Fat Bunny God. But Fat Buddy God is pretty funny too. I'm not a weeb. I don't even watch anime. What monster flavor? The car one. The car racing one, which is hilarious. But it's really good. It's annoyingly good. Hi, Norik! Why did you get banned by Forsen? It is time. It is time. Why did you get banned by Forsen? You drank the same today? Yeah, it's really good. I'm really annoyed by how good it is. The Mango Loco, they do great mango flavors. We need to watch some clips. Oh boy. What does it taste like? It's like a peachy? I don't know. I don't actually know. I don't know how to describe it. But it's like peachy-ish. I think. There's a huge warning. What the fuck did you do? Forsen is one of the big streamers on the platform. He's like one of the OG big streamers. It's where Norik came from. And he's banned in Forsen's channel, and we've been preparing, while Norik has been preparing all the evidence. Because we've been nagging him to find out why. Because I have to know, right? If you're banned in another stream, legally I have to know about it. Because, like, if you did something awful, I'm gonna ban you here, too. I made stew today, and I chopped up celery for it, and my hands smell like celery. And I'm not huge on, like, celery. Like, it works in stews and stuff like that. So I'll put it in there, it's just my hands smell like celery, and I don't like it. You're banned in a stream? I'm also banned in a few streams. Not the same one as you. I don't know that we have any ban overlap, Rage. You have to tell us so we can ban you. Yeah, so I got some stew cooking. We got some stew cooking and I'm very excited. Oh, I didn't set a timer. That's okay. I sent a message as soon as I started cooking it. At 1934, I started cooking it. Eight hours from 1934. Please. It is, I bought lamb. I bought lamb thigh. So I bought, there's lamb meat in there, and potatoes, and carrots, and celery, and onion, and garlic, and beef broth, and a bunch of seasoning and flavors. As you know, Forsen watches clips for donos where people started saying weeblings and they kept getting worse. Uh-huh. You open Twitter, you see a tweet about stew. Yeah, that was me. I tweeted about stew. It was me! I tweeted about stew today, because I made stew. Hi, miss. Hello. Do I get anything out of Twitch's ad-free sub? Yes. If you... So, I get money if you watch ads, I get money. If you subscribe to me, I get money. If you use your Prime sub on me, I get money. If you have Twitch Turbo, which eliminates ads all over the platform, I get ad revenue as if you were watching my stream. As if you were watching ads. He gets this link, hang on. I'm not gonna show this on my stream, but we can listen to it.
Those are little children. I don't know, man. I don't think they're real.
Okay, well I feel like I need a shower. Well, I feel like I need to go sit underwater for a bit. They get worse. Well, then I don't want to open them. Okay, but why? What did you do? So you're linking these as a... This is the kind of stuff that was being sent to him by his stream. Right? So you're giving us a prologue right now. We're calling him a pedo for months. You were Known as the guy who calls him a pedo, so he banned you? Don't watch the second one. I'm not going to. You know what? I'm good. I'm alright. That first one was enough. Force and media show streams are a bad time. I believe this. I've never been in one. Nor do I want to. Then you stopped. After like 3 weeks, he went out and banned you. Because you stopped calling him a pedo? I don't understand. If they chicken with this audience, they give him money, and in return he doesn't react to the terrible shit they link? Uh-huh. What a confusing situation. I've heard a lot of confusing stuff here. Yeah, I'm very confused, personally. I'm very confused. Sorry. Should we call up Force and ask for some chat logs? Maybe we should. I think he went back one day, that's why you didn't know at first. So he went back to one of these streams and watched the chat logs and was like, hey shit, this guy is calling me a pedophile. If I told her I got banned for calling you a pedophile, how would it look? But that is what happened. But that is what happened. That's not as bad as you were making it out to be though. That's not. I thought that when you started linking these clips, I thought, yeah, like PD said, how long until we get to your clip? I thought that you were going to like have been the one to have posted something really, really awful. Hi, Sophia. Hello, hello. Sounds like a huge TOS relation that's been going on for a while. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I shouldn't call anyone a pedo unless their name is Dr. Disrespect. What? You know that there are other pedophiles out there, right? You do? Okay, okay, good. I'm just checking, just making sure. Just making sure. Uh-huh. Hi, Sirab. Hi, Pants Off. 3 links a day since you were last there. Baiting Peter Dodo is just fucked up. It is! It's not something that should be occurring. It's not at all something that should be occurring. But I guess it makes them a lot of money. And you know, that is the important thing. It is important that the millionaires make more money. Everyone knows that. Hey, SGS. They could end up poor, and what a horrible situation that would be. What a disaster that would be. I can't believe you were building this up for like weeks. Norik, you were building this up for weeks, saying that you had to, like, gather evidence and gather proof and make your case. I thought you'd done something really fucking bad, and literally all you're saying is that you called him a pedophile and he was upset and banned you. If you had said that, no one here would have batted an eyelid. No one here would have been like... Jesus Christ. Hate that you came back into this, click those things and no context. Why did you do that? Why did you do that, LeFay? I clicked the first one, watched half of it, closed it. I have no interest in opening the other ones. I'm leaving them. Hi, Rurutu. Hello, hello. Jesus Christ. The store that sold your favorite and only pants stopped selling them, so you went and bought some fabric to keep the ones you have alive. Oh, I'm sorry. I am sorry that they stopped selling your pants. You clicked all three. Why did you do that? Why? When you watched one of them, why did you then, like, keep watching the other ones? Why did you... Clicking all of them, I can understand, because impulse, I get it. I understand that. But then continuing to watch all three of them?
Hello, friend.
Miss, thank you so much. Thank you so very much for the 5 months, and thank you for the 3 months in advance. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Today is the last day of September, which means that it's the last day to take advantage of the big discounts you get on 3 and 6 month in advance subs. It's also the last day where Twitch will add extra gift subs if you gift 5 or more subs. So today's the last day of since I've done so much for September. Since I have just done so much. Thank you, bots. You're really proving my point. You're really proving my point here. Since I've done so much for September this year, I feel like I deserve for all of you to gift at least 10 subs each. I feel like I've earned that, you know? So, just... Hi, Mikachu! Hello! I dreamt about you the other day. Here's the thing, I'm poor, good luck. Well, you could just take out a loan. You could just like take out a loan or something. Your words, by the way. Dun, 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 dun. Bow, bow. Not even the best viewers on Twitch. Yeah, just the best viewers. Just like the best unspecified viewers. Just give me money. See, Sandman gets it. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. Thank you, Rachel. 5 no more. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. And thank you, Twitch, for also gifting a sub. Thank you. Now we got the cheap viewers. There it is. There's the cheap viewers. I don't want the cheap viewers, though. I want the rich ones. I'm just saying, I said what I said. I would destroy Olivia's house. I said what I said. I said what I said, and I meant what I said. Thank you, Olivia. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Somehow it feels better when you're the one using that alert. Somehow that helps. Why not use Seribot? Because bots do nothing, like, what harm do they do? I don't see any harm in, like, chatbots or, like, follow bots or like, they don't do anything. So why take the extra steps to, like, to prevent it or ban them when it doesn't do anything? I've had, I've been follow botted a few times, and occasionally I'll see on Twitter being like, God, I saw someone say, literally, I saw someone say that being follow botted while streaming is the most demoralizing thing that can happen. The most demoralizing thing that can happen to you. I could top that. I go through more demoralizing things than that on a daily basis. Like, I've been follow botted a few times. You know what I do about it? At most, I report one of the accounts. And type in the report field, follow bot. And then I leave it. Because it's not harmful. I just think that it's crazy. That kind of thing is just... Don't even know why follow botting is bad. The only thing that has ever been, like, demoralizing for me about it is in the, like, months afterwards, when the accounts, like, start slowly getting banned. Because they don't ban them all, like, in one big batch. They'll ban, like, 4 or 5 per day. So for, like, a few months after a big follow bot thing, you watch, like, your follower count drop by a little bit and a little bit and a little bit and a little bit. That is the only thing. It's like, it feels like you're losing followers every day, but it's just like bots being banned. If you could, yeah, and if they think that you are the one paying for the bots, then that can be bad, but if you don't, like, give any indication that you paid for bots yourself, then nothing bad will happen to you. If you have alerts for followers, it can be annoying. Just don't have alerts for follows. Just don't do that.
No, the shark is coming right in.
FN Blue, thank you. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Good old Twiggy Shark. One of the first times it's, that's from one of the first times I saw a shark in Subnautica. The first time I ever played, and I panicked. And I said things. You got called a follow bot because you and your mates followed a guy who makes cutting boards and workshops. He said all your names. It's cool that he thought it was a bot raid. Bless. That's cute. You do have a bot-like name, though. You do very much do that. Olivia, thank you. Thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. Norik, thank you so much. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Norik Redemption Arc. I think he's just so relieved that we're not banning him. You're not gonna be banned here. For the same reasons as Forsen. Sorry for even linking that. I mean, I forgive you. I don't know about everyone else. For now, like, I'm not promising anything for, like, the future. I'm not promising anything for, like, way out into the future, but for now, you're fine. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. That's very kind. Thank you. We've got 2 bonus subs from Twitch. Thank you, Twitch. Hi, Ben. Hello. There was a time where I would join streams because they had hype trains. And it was because, the... It was, I don't remember when this was, but there was a time where they had like really, really good hype train emotes. And I really wanted all of the hype train emotes. So I would go into streams. Oh, this wasn't even a, you had to participate in the hype train to get the emote. It was a, if there was a hype train, or if like a certain amount of bits or gift subs were gifted, emotes would be like handed out to people randomly in chat. So I'd like hang out in streams that had hype trains so that I could get the emotes. Yep. So that happened. Oh yeah, the dream, sorry. Every participant plus bonus rando. Yeah, and I leeched all of them. I leeched every single one of them. The dream. So in my dream, Mikachu, you were asking me in chat about my first ever crush, who was this guy that I went to school with when we were kids. I had a big crush on him. And then the next day I went to like a party and he was there and he was like chatting on like Discord or something, and he was showing me something on Discord, and he forgot to like cover up his name, his username, and I saw that his name was Mikachu. So in my dream, you were my crush from when I was like 8, who I haven't seen since I was like 13. That was it. That was the dream. That was, that's all I remember. I think it's because your name, like, it's kind of a similar, similar name to Mikachu.
Hello, friend.
Malestra, thank you so much. Thank you for the 11 months.
Love.
I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Careful, Norik will call you a pedo. Oh my god. Yeah, that was a dream. It wasn't more exciting than that. I've been having some really like crazy dreams the last few days. The last week or so, I've been having like big dreams every night. I don't know why. There's something in the air. You too? Was everyone having crazy dreams? Keep waking up incredibly confused. Do you guys ever do that thing? I think I've asked this before. But every now and then I'll like wake up in the middle of the night and I'll think that I'm somewhere else. And it takes me like a few minutes to recognize that I am at home. Because I had that happen last night. Where I woke up and I was like, I thought that I was in a hotel room somewhere. And I started stressing about like, how do I get home? And then like I went to check my phone and it took me like a good minute or so to realize that I was in my own bed at home. At least that's progress from you talking about dreams earlier. Yeah, I haven't had any like bad dreams. I've not had any bad dreams for a little bit. I did a few times on vacation. I had quite a few nightmares on vacation. I don't know why. If you wake up mid-dream, that happens. You keep waking up at 4 AM and stuff. Oof. Psychosis. I mean, I hope not. Since quitting Tokyo, dreams are so like you can't tell when you're a dream or just waking up. That sounds terrifying. That sounds scary. Hi, speaker. Hello. I seem like a good person. Well, thank you. I'm glad you think so.
Hello, friend.
Thank you so much. Thank you for the Prime sub. That's really kind of you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You haven't been here long. Fuck off. Fuck off. I'm a nice person. Thank you so much, Steve Speaker. I really appreciate it. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you. Dope suppresses dreams. When you stop, they kind of come back with a vengeance. Is that true?
You sure about that?
Like stopping alcohol? I didn't know that. Thank you, Sandman. Thank you for the bits. One time several years ago, we had a dream. We woke up in the dream and kept getting more and more layers of waking up and falling asleep again all inside the dream. I've never had that. I've heard people describe that before, and I've never had that happen. It sounds very, very disorienting. I don't like the sound of it. Your dreams is supposed to be regular streams, and these ones, I don't dream about, like, specific people very often. Although, I've been having several dreams the last few days that have involved Klaus from the Umbrella Academy. I have had several dreams that have involved Klaus. Same. I mean, not sex dreams, just like he's been there. He's just like been a character in my dreams. Do you not believe me? You never do. You never do though. The fact that I brought up the sex, I mean, I did that because of the comments in chat that made me think that you guys were thinking that that's where I was going with it, but it wasn't. So I just thought that I'd make that clear. That that was not the case. Okay. I haven't had a serious bad dream since getting a new bed. That's good, right? I mean, that's a good thing, right? Where you accidentally burritoed yourself at overheating. Uh-huh. Sure, yeah, no. I can see that happening. Yeah, no, that's a thing. That happens. Also, yes, this is ominous music. It's been, it's the main menu music for Final Fantasy 16. So I thought we'd just listen to that instead of me finding, oh shit, instead of me finding something else. God, we had a good thing going. We had a good thing going, and now you're not gonna let me alt-tab and still listen? Fine. Hi, T-Bear! Hello! I guess we can play the game. I guess it's gaming time! I guess it's video game time, huh? Continue. We started this game yesterday. I'm enjoying it a lot so far. Yesterday, we did a side quest to hand out, like, bowls of stew to people. And because of that, I am now making stew.
You like that, don't you?
I have pet Torgal 5 times! That's not enough. It's not. There's not enough petting. Not enough petting of the goodest of boys. Damn. I have not cried yet.
You haven't
I
much,
have.
but you're free to look.
As a matter of fact, not even cried once. So, fuck all of y'all for not believing in me. I said this was gonna be a no crying playthrough, and I meant it. If I go to the Aetheryte, can I travel back to the main base? I haven't found a blacksmith here. Is there a blacksmith here? Is there? There should be, right? You'd think so. Right? You've gone fully in love with your soul. You're producing green electricity? Dude, that's so exciting!
An asshole!
That's so exciting! I'm so happy
So
for
how
you.
many times has Clive said fuck so far?
More than you can count. That man has said fuck more times than is possible to count with regular numbers. So many. Just a constant stream of fuck, 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 fucks. Which is a little bit jarring in a Final Fantasy game, I'm not gonna lie. It's a little jarring. Thank you for the bits, Warmonger. Hello. Also, yes, heat does tend to make nightmares worse. I had that a lot in, last summer. When it was, like, insanely warm in my apartment, I kept having nightmares. Just because of the heat. Is there no blacksmith? I guess I can go teleport back. How do I go back? Open world map. I guess I can just do this. It was definitely the heat last summer. Yeah, no, it was definitely the heat last summer. That was the only reason I was having such vivid nightmares. Yep.
Well,
Use the
same for
forge.
India.
Okay, I can't upgrade my sword. Oh, that's crafting. Reinforce. What do I currently have equipped? I think... Oh, this is better, though. Okay, I'll do that.
Not my best work, but it'll do.
Equipped. Item upgraded. Great! Wait. No.
Anything else?
Okay. Do you have anything new fun?
Look what the curl dragged in.
What?
Go on then.
Go on then. No. Okay, well.
Finished.
That was
are ya?
not that helpful. As it turns out, I didn't get that much new things.
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
Oh, I thought you were so. Okay. Open world map. Let us go. Hi, Chubbs. Hello. You normally dream more. Remember, if you sleep with your clothes on under the covers. I can't do that. I can't. I hate
Doesn't matter how hard we sweep.
Oh, the rest.
wearing clothes under the covers. That's a whole, like, sensory nightmare. Can I walk past that one woman again? No! Down! Olivia, down! Guess it is down here. Ooh! I fell. No. I don't need to know how to make wine. Am I going the right way? I'm in the wine cellar. I feel like I'm not meant to be in the wine cellar. I'm not gone the right way. Okay. Well, I guess we're in the wine cellar now, though. So that's pretty cool. You can have Torgal show you the right way, which is very cute. It's very cute that he does that. I guess it's this way? That's the same way as I just went. That's the wine cellar. This way. Jesus fucking Christ. I am a proper religious lady of God?
The wine cellar. Or how Tiwi calls it, her apartment.
What?
Come back to me, my darling. I can't bear it.
Thank you,
another night
Limper.
without you.
Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. I've made it. I found the way. Let us make our way towards the
If
Wind
the
Lady.
royalists were looking to take the care, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
Thank you, Limper. I need you to know that when setting up that alert, I didn't have, like, a clip of that sound. So I think I googled Camgirl Ding, and it was the first result. It was the first hit, so... Thank you. Ooh, a gill bug. Yeah, it pops up in the middle of the screen. Look. I could, at some point, I could set it up so that, like, alerts would show on specific places on the screen, but I'm not gonna do that. How's that a camgirl ding? It's... I don't know, I don't watch camgirls. I don't know. Keep your innocence. Oh, bless. Oh, bless. I did one of your alerts. I did all of them, Matt. Matt! The queue is completely empty. There's nothing in the queue. I even did the sweeping one. I've done all of them. There's nothing in the queue. I made like 16 new alerts the other day. I also realized that I did not in any way tell any of you what happened in the game yesterday. But basically, our baby brother, this is Clive. Thank you, Linfer. Our baby brother was the Phoenix. He embodied the Phoenix, and he was like the chosen one to rule the world because he's the Phoenix, and then our job was to protect them. And then he died. He was killed when someone turned into Ifrit and killed him. And ever since, that was 13 years ago, and ever since, Clive is like, I have to get revenge on... I have to avenge my brother. And now, the evil woman who embodies, has the power of Garuda, who is the Wind Lady, we think... We've heard rumors that she has the guy who we're looking for. So that's where we're at. And then Sid found us in the middle of the nowhere. And then...
That's enough.
So like we teamed up with Sid. Sid has the power of Ramu. He has lightning powers. And our She's not our sister, but we kind of grew up with her. Jill, who we also found has the power of Shiva, which is ice. So that's where we're at. That is where we at. Good night, SJS. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it.
Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
Can we side with the evil woman? In fairness, she is incredibly hot.
On a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he sets his best
Matt.
to execute it.
Thank you. She is incredibly attractive. There's also fighting in the game. The fighting is very fun. I really enjoy it. Final Fantasy is so where I had you feel confused. You don't have to know anything about any previous Final Fantasy game. They're all fully standalone games. Unless you, like, don't start with, like, 13-3. Because that's the third game in the 13 series. Verified penis growth.
I don't know what's better, a cunning stunt or...
Thank you. Went for a little bit of both. I'd say both. Both are good. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. How do they expect you to get invested? What do you mean? Do you need it to be a full, like, coherent story in order to get invested? Each of them have their own stories. This game has its own story, it just also has elements from other Final Fantasy games. Like, it has the Moogles, Cid is here. It's got the gods.
With royalists.
I don't care who else is in there.
What if you really loved Final Fantasy VIII and that was it? Well, have you tried any of the others? Have you played any other Final Fantasies? But the thing is, since they're not connected to each other, you can play 8 and not have played any of the others, and that's fine, because then you've experienced a story of 8. Play the sequel, Kingdom Hearts 1. Dude, I'm so excited for the inevitable future where there's a Kingdom Hearts crossover with Final Fantasy XIV. It's gotta happen someday, right?
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavor will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the care. Cid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are. But our world isn't ready for a place like that. So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
Oh, Cid.
So, tell me about this, Benedicta.
The best and worst decision I ever made.
They definitely fucked.
Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you'll
I knew at the moment I saw the way they looked at each other.
Garuda, Warden of the Wind.
Hey.
Sid and Clive? No, Sid and Benedicta. Sid and crazy hot wind lady, who we're currently chasing after. Although Sid and Clive did share a moment. They did share a moment at the tavern yesterday. There is potential there. This is Benedicta. Hot wind lady.
Thalan has fallen. The Eastern Territories all but belong to the Orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Sidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again.
Sidolphus.
Lusty still for his embrace.
But... of course not. My liege. I serve you, and you alone.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls. Your pale hand pressed into his, as if it would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
She looked away for 1 minute. What's up? This game
One of our sentries has failed to report, my lady.
is
Hold
wild
the men back inside the care girl.
in terms of going from cutscene to flashback to
Sid and
cutscene.
his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there.
Look away for a moment and you'll miss, like, the entire context as to why we're suddenly naked.
So you've come for me after all.
And it doesn't give any indication that what you're watching is a flashback either. I've noticed it does this. There's a lot of flashbacks. It's just... they don't tell you that it's a flashback. You just have to understand based on what's happening.
That's a nice trick. You'll have to teach me sometime.
What, how to conjure fire? You are a lightning boy. Hey, Blue Noodle. Fahrenheit vibes from a Final Fantasy game? Yeah. It assumes you understand context. Yeah, and I haven't had an issue, like, with that. But it's just, if you don't pay attention for a while. I'm gonna wait to progress until the next ad break is over, by the way. No. Stream's improving. No, what did I say? What happened? Look away for a moment and you'll miss, like, the entire context as to why we're suddenly naked. I hate that. Awful. Thank you. Oh, great! Oh, that was just redeemed immediately? Cool. Cool. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'll write it down. Great. I'll get right on that. Thank you. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna master. Oh, I don't have enough. It's 500. I want to master precision dodging. I don't know what mastering it will do. It doesn't tell me. It doesn't. It does not tell me. I'm not watching anime. Also, LaFay has indeed promised to play Final Fantasy XIV. I have promised to be there for her when she does and be like a helping hand when she needs help with the UI and navigation and figuring out what to do. You know, all of those things that we all need help with when we start Final Fantasy XIV. I think you've already mastered dodging. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you think so. I have gotten very good at the combat. I will say, I have gotten very good at the combat, so that is true. I should level on alt alongside her for her sake, not yours. Or I could just use my current character. I don't want to level on alt. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. So excited to see what terrible choices LaFay's gonna make. She's gonna cause so much chaos. Fucking Eorzea is gonna just unravel because of her. I'm so excited. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for that. It improves the timing of it, right. You can throw it away once she stops playing. Oh, so like after a week? LaFay is gonna start 14. Yeah, what did she say? Maybe November? I am so ready and so excited for her to meet Urianger. She's gonna fucking hate that man.
We should start with the dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
What happened? Oh, we're talking about you starting 14. We're all very excited. I'm evil? No, I'm not. I am a helpful and supportive friend.
Here.
Me most of all? I don't think that that's
They're
true.
all empty.
And you're gonna give up?
No, Sid, I didn't say that! I just made an observation that they're all empty!
Cid. This gate.
Look, we had someone come in today and say that they thought that I seemed like a good person. Don't prove them wrong.
What do you think?
Please don't disappoint them.
That I'm doing most of the lifting. At your leisure, Clive.
I'm just gonna say, I could have squeezed through any one of those holes. Just putting that out there.
Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yes. Good news, lads.
Your search is over.
Hell yeah. Dude, I love the combat. So much. No, I could have squeezed through it. I don't know about Clive.
So,
But I could have.
where to next?
I don't know, Sid! I haven't been here before! God, you're so annoying!
This door only leads to more royalists. We'd better find another one.
Take your pick.
Also, I totally get the feeling that this game reminds me of Witcher 3. I get it. I understand.
Bloody show off.
I don't hate Sid, I just think that he's sometimes a little bit annoying. And that's okay, everyone is allowed to be a little bit annoying sometimes.
Well, we found the Imperial garrison.
He is
Right,
just...
where the royalists left them.
He has a lot of those moments, is all I'm saying. Hello, people! Let's do this thing. Shall we? Is that 500? That's 500. Okay, that means I can get the... I want... Precision Judge. Yes, great. Mastered.
It's over.
I have a problem. And that is that it is slowly starting to smell like stew in here. And that is going to be a problem for the next 5 hours until it's done. So that's fun for me.
Welcome back, Lord Commander. Oh, I'm not staying.
I parried! Get fucked, you big dummy! Oh my god! What the fuck? What an ass. Well done, thank you! Thank you for acknowledging my great parry. I appreciate it. I don't know where I'm going, by the way. I don't know if I was meant to go through that door, but here we are.
That's enough.
This is my life now.
It's over.
It's over.
You lose.
I can go that way. That's probably the right way, don't you think? There's a lot of loot over here, so that's good. Can I go up here? Sure can. Hello! Take that. A potion! Boy, oh boy. I can only hold like 4 potions. It's very upsetting. Am I going in circles? I feel like I just went to the circle. Torgal! That's the wrong button. Torgal, where do I go? Lead the way, buddy. Lead the way, pal. This way? Oh, because I went in there just to see if there was stuff there. I'm guessing I'm meant to continue on this way.
Better already.
Never were one for half measures, were you, Benedicta? These poor sods didn't know what hit them.
Yeah, you can, if you ever get lost, you can hold L3 and Torgal will just like... Torgal will show you the way, because he's a good boy.
All this bloody running. After them.
He's a good boy. Game. Well guarded. Attacking an opponent from the front while it is guarding will deal no damage. Circle to its rear to penetrate its defenses. As one does. Certain basic abilities such as Burning Blade and Charge Magic, as well as iconic abilities such as Phoenix's Rising Flames, can instantly break an opponent's guard, even when delivered from the front.
Seems they were expecting it.
You don't say.
Yep.
Stay down! It's over. You lose. That's enough.
New enemies approach! Right.
Stay down.
Holy shit, that's so many of them. You like this surprisingly much? Dude, the combat is fun! I'm really enjoying it. That's what I've been saying. I'm having a great time with it. It feels like it's really cooler in many ways. It's a lot more, it's a lot faster and a lot more engaging than Witcher combat. For sure.
It's over.
Faster and smoother. And, like, you have so many different things that you can do. It's very fun. I was behind you! There's a demo if it's interesting. It's cute you think Manfred will actually play a game. Like, he might think that this looks cool, but let's be realistic here. It doesn't feel like a Final Fantasy? Yes. A lot of people complain about that. That it doesn't feel... It feels less like a Final Fantasy game than a lot of other Final Fantasy games.
Through the chapel.
Then Great Grieger must have plans for us.
Which is true. Dun, dun, dun.
What the hell happened here? A little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lostwing?
You mean where's the dominant? Waloed shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
You need me? Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you!
I don't think that's true. I think you got a little bit too defensive there, lady.
I can't do this anymore.
I think you got a little bit too... You sure?
If you would stand between our liege and his dream, then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Down, chat. No, you cannot join her. I mean, thunder beats flying. So, like, this should be an easy fight. Well, that hurt. This is also about to hurt. boy!
Finish them.
Well, Sid.
Cool.
At least it's not 3 against 1.
Ooh, shit, dude. Ow. Well, this is just the Final Fantasy XIV fight. Oh, don't worry, I knew what was coming. Cinematic dodge. Cinematic attack! Fuck yeah, dude. Oh no. If the MMO played like this, you'd play it? Well. How dare you? It's you and me, bitch.
She doesn't look happy, Torgal. Come on. Not this time.
Come on. Hell yes. Hell yes. Yeah? Do I get any loot? I do. Clouded eyes. Oh. So many lucky parries. It's not luck. Please, it's not luck. I'm just that good. Sid? Buddy? Pal?
Sid, are you alright?
Do I look alright?
I mean, I have potions. You were literally coughing up blood before. So, like, this is nothing new?
Benedicta will be on her way to collect the Dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry. Come on, Torgal.
Okay, bye. Good luck, I guess. You are no longer my problem.
You grow wings yet?
I wish.
Then you better start climbing those stairs.
I wish I grew wings.
She must be here somewhere.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say something that is completely unrelated to the game. A few weeks ago, well, months ago probably now, I tweeted about the recycle trash room that is in my building and how there was a bunch of literal trash in there. We have a room where if you have things that you wanna like, that you're not using anymore, you can, some opponents will cast cure spells to heal their allies. Oh, fuck off. If you have things that you want to get rid of, you can put it in the trash room and or the recycle room, and then if someone else in the building wants it, they can take it. And there was this one time when I went in there, and it was a bunch of literal trash. Today or last night, actually, I went to the store. I went to the store today, and one of my neighbors approached me and was like, "Hey. I put my old green screen in the recycle room in case you want it. It's there. Like if you wanna take it, like feel free. It's there right now." And I went in and looked, and it's the standing Elgato green screen, which is like, what, $200 or something like that, in pristine condition. As well as like a whole gaming chair is in there. Did I take it? Not yet. I'm assuming there's no one else in this building who's gonna want it, so I'm planning on taking it tonight. I'm planning on taking it tonight. But it was just like the contrast between there just being a bunch of literal trash in the room to like a several $100 green screen and a whole chair. It's like a gaming chair that has on the back it says, hang on, I took a picture of it because I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny, like the contrast between what is in this fucking room. It says eat, sleep, game, repeat. So that is in there as well. I'm not gonna take that. But I will take the green screen. We were just talking yesterday about how I kind of miss having a green screen. He left a 4090 Ti in his original packaging. Crazy! Like, so... What a coincidence! That was just, like, in the recycle room. Like, oh my god, who would have thought? This dude is having, like... I think they're on their third... like small child, like toddler-sized child. So I'm assuming he doesn't have a lot of time to play video games anymore. I'm assuming he's decided that that part of his life is probably on pause for a bit. I don't know how to change lock-on targets, aside from quitting lock-on and locking on again. How do I swap lock targets?
That's enough. better not have flown away.
I have not gotten any mail. I checked literally on my way back in on my last walk. I checked and there was no mail. There was never anything good placed in them. There's usually not anything good placed in this room either, but there sometimes is. Like, there was also a like fancy kettle in there now. I've seen like coffee machines. I got a rice cooker from there. I've seen a whole like IKEA corner desk in there. Like, there's usually something good. I don't take things unless I like, need it, but... Another parry. Look at me go! Nice. I did say an IKEA corner desk. I would have taken it if it was a standing desk, but it wasn't. It was just the regular one. You found half a box of Tampax tampons in that room. Cool. Cool, well, you'd pick that up immediately? I mean, you could have. You could have done that. That's the whole point of the room. They keep giving me potions, and I don't need them. Would I use the standing desk? Hell yeah, I would. I think about that often. I wish that I had a standing desk. I wish I had one. I'd use it frequently. I used to have one at work when I worked in an office. And I try to stand for like a few hours every day while working. Which was really nice.
Finally.
Are you a little bit out of breath there, Clay? Were you a little bit out of breath? Clayby? You got a Herman Miller chair for free? Dude, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. Although, I don't know that a Herman Miller chair would work very well for me. Because of the way that I sit. God, she's so hot. Are you kidding me?
I confess I expected more from the old man. And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cast your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
She?
You know exactly what I want.
Is she hitting on me?
Hand over the dominant, and
Is
I'll
she?
leave you in peace.
You would
Is
dare
she
to make
flirting?
demands of me. Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Ah! Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
Oh my god. Go, Torgal! Go, Torgal! He did precisely 0 damage to her. Bless him. Bless this little boy. He tries though. Oh, that was wrong! I'm sorry, Torgal! It's okay. He didn't notice.
Not this time.
Can we get her? Can we get her during this? Oh, come on! Second health bar? Oh, yeah, no, sorry. It has to be a cinematic. Okay. Sorry for thinking that we defeat her, like, during the combat sequence.
Where is he? I won't ask again.
Second health bar?
You pay for that.
Yeah, because we haven't fought Garuda her. I don't have wings, I can't fly. Ooh, shit.
Dodge this.
Turtle! Leave him alone! Oh!
Torgal!
Cry all you like. There's no one to save you now.
You bitch! Holy shit, she has a lot of health now. Cool!
Hello, friend.
Let's go.
Dodge that.
Let's fucking do it.
Not this time.
Danny, thank you for the 19 months! Thank you, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Ow.
Too slow.
You were wondering why I haven't done any damage. Her health bar does start at the left, yeah. Yeah, I have in fact been hurting her.
Not this time.
Despite what you might think, I have been dealing damage. Oh yeah, I can do this! I forgot about that. I can. I do have a ranged attack. Staggered bitch.
Time to join your pet.
I'll bury you together.
Stay down.
Yeah, okay.
Don't touch me.
You disgust me.
Not this time.
I can't see anything!
You're mine.
Holy shit! Pretty sure I dodged that. Pretty. Okay. Oh, you're fuck! She was half staggered. Damn it. Deadly embrace. Well, that's not good. Ow. Chat, no. Turtle! It's a good boy. It's a good boy.
There's a good boy.
There is a good boy.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you both!
You okay there? Come on! I nailed it. The Will of Fire. Increases rising flames, will damage by 10%. That's not bad. That's not too bad.
You are but a branded! How?
I'm just better than you.
How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
It's like you can't do anything right.
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
Clive? Clive!
What name? What was that? What just happened?
Enough of this.
Yeah, stole your wind powers. What are you gonna do now? Now you're just a hot chick in a leather suit.
She's gone.
What's happening?
Give her back! Give her back! Give her back!
My lady!
Where is she? Where is Garuda? What have you done to me? What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here. What the hell is going on?
Her power, you took it from her. How'd you do that?
Why did you do that? Why was this instinct
Fuck me.
to
hope the bearers
steal
found a
her
way out.
power unless he's done that before? Or unless he's being powered by whatever
This
echo
place
is happening.
ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all.
Inherit a power unknown.
What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
Hang on, real quick. Real quick. A mysterious man that many believe to be dominant of fire, he's rarely seen without his heavy robe nor his loyal attendant. The two journey together far and wide across the realm to an unknown end. Servant of a man who goes by the name of Lord Margrace. Together they travel across the Twins to some unknown end. Okay. I'm just checking. This, by the way, for those who didn't see this yesterday, amazing. I love this feature. At any point during any cutscene or during any gameplay, you can just pause the game and bring up a screen that gives you information and lore about the location you're in and the characters that are in the scene you're at right now. That's so fucking cool. For people like me who don't have a good memory of, like, lore and characters and stuff as I play games, being able to just do that and get, like, a little bit of a refresher occasionally, so good.
Oh, look. Morning has broken.
Or imagine if you take a break from the game and you come back and you don't remember who, like, specific characters
Here
are.
come the cavalry, itching
It's
to butcher
so
the
good.
bastards who made them miss their morning gruel. Come on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
Wings have changed. Okay, but how do I use it? Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Garuda's essence. Attuning with Garuda not only changes the elemental aspects of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Gouge, a deadly flurry of talents that can tear into an opponent for multiple hits. Ability deals, you find a new ability. Garuda's iconic feat, Deadly Embrace, can be used to draw smaller layer enemies towards Clive. The action can also topple larger enemies that become partially staggered when their will gauge reaches 50%. Toppling an enemy can deal significant damage. Press LT to cycle between currently attuned icons in real time. Oh. Cooldown for iconic abilities are displayed around the corresponding icon. Ability for all attuned icons can be confirmed via the color dots of the widgets. Right. Oh.
Benedicta said you'd taken her power. You don't still have it.
Ooh, I sure fucking do.
I can feel it. It's inside me.
So these all have separate cooldowns.
Well, are you not keen to try it out?
Yo!
What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? That's cool as fuck. Wait, what is this one? Using the ball singer Phoenix to close the gap between target, but melee attacks and magic shots can be dealt while shifting. Right, so that's that one, okay. Okay. I'm guessing upgrading the Phoenix Shift means that I can dash longer, further. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna master it. Because I sometimes don't dash far enough. I just want to go. Oh, I'm Garita right now. Didn't mean to be Garita. Oh shit. Well, that's just silly. That's just silly. Combat just got a lot more involved, though. Like, okay. Alright. Alright, I'm not mad about that.
Stop there! Where did
You stop there! We're not done yet! Come back! Yeah, okay. That's cool as fuck. Alright. Alright. This is how Summoner and 14 should play. Boy, someday I'll actually learn how to play Summoner. Someday I'll do my Summoner job skills. Job skill? Job quest. Someday I'll do that. Where's the dragon? Here you are. We'll leave the dragon for last, actually.
Stay down!
That's so silly. Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of using the multiple thingies. Think I'm learning it. Ow. Got it. Yeah, the combat is so fun. It really is. When you summon Phoenix, you shout out Joshua. The emotional damage of that is ridiculous. What did you do, Lemper? What did you do now? This is a valid way of communicating. It's a valid method of communication, okay? You don't disagree. Exactly. You can't, because you understood what I meant. You understood exactly what I meant. And therefore, it was an effective method of communication.
Better already.
Better already. Hello?
Oh, it's only me.
Gav!
Damn it, Gav. Are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire. You don't do things by halves, do you? This way.
I thought they were gonna zoom into like showing someone hiding in the bushes.
Who was it?
Good question.
That transition went on for so long.
Happy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing me job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family. Lost me own to Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Go safely, brothers.
I reckon he likes you.
You think so? Mikey! Hello!
She's gone. Oh. She's gone.
My lady, you have to hold on. We're going to get you.
Gone. What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road?
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
Carol.
Wow, if only you had like some big wind lady to help against the situation. What a shame.
What do we have here?
Fetch a good price, I reckon.
But we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away!
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore. Come on. Let's go home.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you? This wretched world! die. It all deserves to die! 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 Die!
Well, that's probably not good. Look, I've already dealt with one winged being trying to, like, destroy the entire universe and everything. Could we not do that again? Lanford, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow. I will be here tomorrow as well. I'll wait until the ads are over. Just in case. I'm not stopping because I don't want to I'm waiting until the ads are over. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Excuse me. I did do the 16 crossover in 14. Yes. I do have my little Torgles. Both of them. I have my little Torgle and my big Torgle. Love little doggo. I love them so much. I love that the Torgle mounts. You can pet him while you're mounting. It's very cute. It's very cute. Yeah, I've been doing all of the crossover events. I did the 15 crossover as well when that was out. Even though I haven't played 15 either. You're sorry for earlier? No, you're fine. Honestly, Norik, you're fine. I still think it's hilarious that that's how you chose to start your whole defense. Outrageous choice. But, like, you're fine. Insane way of telling us. You got a jacket? Yeah, you get Clive's outfit. Not the one he's wearing now in the game, but I guess he gets that later. You gonna play 15? I'm torn on whether or not I want to play 15. I'm torn on whether or not I'm interested in 15. There's a small part of me that wants to go back and play like 12 and 13, because I played them when they came out. I have played 12 and 13, just not since they came out, and that's been a while. That's been a few years. By now. Play 6 someday. I'll play 6 someday. Don't know when, but I'll play 6 someday. Along with the other ones. Someday. How many Final Fantasies are there? Well, we're playing 16 right now. And there's more than that. Because some of them have sequels. And spin-offs. Yeah, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of Final Fantasies. And the remakes are technically not the same game. Yeah, the Final Fantasy VII remakes are not... They're separate games. They're not just Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, there's a lot of Final Fantasies. There are so many. If you like Final Fantasy, then good news for you. There's many of them.
Cid.
Do you feel it too?
Garuda. By the flames.
Yeah, that's not what you want to see.
drawn in too much ether. She can't control it.
We should probably
The route isn't stopped. That vortex
do
will
something
swallow this
about
whole
that.
forest, and us along with it.
Then I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
Yeah, I'll stop her.
Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen. Oh, I should have gone with Gav.
Well, you're stuck with me now, Sid.
Clive, I don't think you understand.
Dragon's Airy.
That's
Hey,
not just windy weather you're wandering into.
I've been there before.
Benedicta's rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside.
He should know. He banged her.
But I do. I have to find out. And I'm not turning back.
You still haven't finished Rebirth? You should probably do that someday. You know, when you start playing video games again that aren't just card
Right.
shop simulator.
One for every fragment of our mind.
I'm guessing I don't have to fight all of these. I'm guessing this is just completely optional. I mean, I guess there's a way to, like, level up and make sure you're ready for the fight. I'm guessing it's possible to fast travel back right now and, like, go to the blacksmith and stuff if you need to. I'm not gonna do that. Because I don't need to. It doesn't give that much damage, XP, but it does give a fair few ability points. That's pretty neat. I kind of want the Flames of Rebirth. Summons a massive pillar of fire that burns all enemies caught within the flames, while also partially restoring Clive's HP. See, that seems so good. I do kind of want that. Seems pretty good to me. Yeah, I don't need to farm levels before going into this. I'm fine. I'm not even a little bit worried about this. Ooh, yeah, see, we get an obelisk.
He's in there. I know it.
Oh, I guess you want me to go back. If you're doing this... Wait, what is that? Oh, I can go back to the gate. Okay, well... If you're giving me all of this, then I will take the opportunity to go back here real quick.
And what do you want?
What do you want?
Go on then.
Bastard sword. It's not better than what I have, but I'm sure it upgrades to be better. This is better. Yeah.
It'd better all be here.
This is not that much better.
Finished, are you?
Well, what's Sangforian, dear?
I can make a bastard sword +1, but I don't have the regular one. But okay.
Should last you a good while.
Equip. And... equip.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Yes! Reinforce. Sword. Yup.
Not my best work.
Yup. And then do that.
Yeah, that should do you.
Thank you. And then... and then also do that! Cool! Okay. So now I have significantly better armor and weapon. I'll sell the old stuff.
Coin purse weighing you down?
Real quick, I'll sell this.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
I'll sell
I'll be thankful you got that much.
Okay.
Is that all?
Cool gear. Oh, look at the boy. Oh, look at the boy. Gear. Was that one of these? I kind of like the ones that I have, to be honest with you. I think I'll keep them. Okay. Okay, I think I'm ready. Hi, Ju. Hello, hello.
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
Here we go, Olivia. Are you happy now?
Clive, was that?
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years.
Your memory's not reliable,
though.
though.
Joshua.
Look out!
This man just kicked me.
And so's Torgo. Don't worry about us. You've been waiting for this. Go!
Sid!
Forgive me.
You think I accidentally switched my abilities? We'll see. Hang on. I think you are correct. What was the... There you go. Thank you.
Where did he go?
Hey there.
I'm not here for you, Garuda.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about you, Garuda. You might destroy the entire world, but I have more important things to do right now. I have a personal revenge on my mind. Fuck everyone else.
You won't stop me, Garuda.
She's toying with me.
Okay, but are you sure about that? Are you sure she won't stop you? Because, I love the choice of music right now. Yup. Very fitting.
I found you.
There's nowhere to go. Oh, you can't escape my grasp now.
You called me. Why?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
Where is he? Where is the dominant?
Hello? Larger enemies will become partially staggered when their rotations are reduced to 50%. Using a Reader's Deadly Embrace of partially staggered enemies will topple it, leaving it roll. Okay. This sure is.
Not this time.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no, this is. Look, it is not my fault that her ass is just like there. Okay? That's not my fault. Pivot it around because most enemies have a weak spot behind. Like, you want to attack them from the back because backstabs. That only makes sense to do.
Not this time.
Okay, can you? Like, fuck off. You know I'm right.
Not this time.
It's not my fault that her ass is just there. You hate this? That's not true. I don't believe that for a second. Stood there and let me stab her in the eye. Like, sure. But did she drop the mount whistle though? But like, where do we stand on that whistle? Did you just fucking regenerate the claw that I just chopped off? And her eye? Dude.
And I will not let you stand in my way!
Throw wide the gates. Oh, no, that's not... Okay. Question is, though... will he realize that this is what is happening?
Clive!
Oh, is that fucking Ifrit over there? Do I get to fight as Ifrit? Yo! Melee attack, range attack, evade. Cool! B can be used to charge an enemy, covering great distances in a short period of time, as well as dealing damage if the enemy is struck. All abilities available while embodying Ifrit can be confirmed in the Abilities tab in the main menu. So this is like when you summon an Aeon in 10. You only have like a few basic abilities, but you can upgrade them with time. I'm very curious about whether or not Clive is gonna remember this. Oh no, that was an attack, not a dodge! I thought I had to dodge that! She was coming at me like legs wide open! I didn't want to get in trouble! I panicked a little bit. I thought for sure I'd like get out of the way. Like this, surely I don't. No, okay. Sometimes you feel bad for these? That's not true. I don't believe that. I don't believe that that's true at all. Oh, I can fight now? Okay. Sorry, I didn't know when the cutscene ended. It's hard to tell sometimes. The city party doesn't... Fair, fair. Oh, that was my arm! What the fuck? Shot down! Don't! Got my arm back, bitch. I don't think that was a clash. I think that was just me beating her. Oh, it's still going. Jesus Christ. You might be wondering. You might be wondering how I got into this situation. A wind shard. Yup, that's me. Oh, that's so funny. Such devastation. It was not my intention.
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive? Stop this! Now!
I love how they're doing that thing where they're showing the brain cells working. It's cute.
I said stop!
Yeah, when Sid tells you to stop, you stop.
You're too nice is your problem.
So this is basically what it means to be a dominant, is that you possess the powers of like one of these summons. Like Clive has Ifrit, Sid has Ramu, Jill has Shiva, Benedicta had Garuda, and that's like what makes them a dominant, is that they, like, those summons are basically in them. So not everyone can do that.
Chasing. It was inside you all along. I'll be damned if I know what that means. Oh. Why? Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
The king is bold or desperate.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
It's a big ass horse.
Of course.
Grigor's breath fill your wings.
It's Bahamut! The prince is with us!
By the way, I totally understand what you guys were saying earlier, that this game goes from cutscene to cutscene to cutscene to cutscene to cutscene. It's been like, it feels like it's been an hour since the last time we were not in a cutscene.
Saboteurs?
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital? What of my father?
His radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here. All of them.
Good night, PD. Thank you for hanging out. Have a lovely night. Sleep well. Also, Rachel, I saw your messages. I'm waiting until the cutscene is over to respond.
It was me.
Which, like, might be in a few hours.
I killed Joshua.
Ah, you're awake. You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Well, neither did he.
Do it.
Hey?
Kill me.
It was me. I killed him! I killed Joshua! I killed them all! I'm a monster! And I deserve to die! So end it! End it now! Please! Please! Ah!
I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type. I'll, see you in the hall.
What are you going to do now?
Jesus. Certain times side quests will become temporarily unavailable. Okay. I'm assuming that Clive is not in any state on like a personal level to go do side quests right now. I'm going to assume that he does not feel...
I see I'm busy here. So, what'll it be?
Oh, I can make Storm cry? I need you all to know what I am looking at on my other monitor right now. Hang on, I'm gonna take a short video for you guys. Because my monitor is busted. The entire stream today on my other monitor, this keeps flashing with varying degrees of intensity. Non-stop. And it's like, there's no way for me to not see it in the corner of my eye. And it doesn't stop. It doesn't, it's just constant. It's just constant. I mean, this is a little bit better than what I have. I don't suppose I can upgrade it though. I'm a little bit scared of using the wind shard because I'm assuming I don't get more of that. Although maybe this is the only thing to use the wind shard for, because I don't have any other recipes for that. Fuck it, I'll make it.
Should last you a good while.
Can't upgrade it though. Okay, well, that's fine. That's okay. Alright, nothing else to do. Nothing else to do. Rachel, I'm sorry that you are destined to never go to a concert ever again. That sucks.
And what do you want?
That's
Go
very
on, then.
unlucky. Goldwork sash. They got sick. That sucks so bad. How dare they? I know. How dare they?
It'd
By
better
that,
all
it
be
is slightly
here.
better. I'd be so upset.
Not
Like
our
I'm sorry.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
It sucks so bad
Finished,
when you're
are
excited
ya?
for something and then it gets cancelled, especially when it's like last minute. What did I go and do that for? It's from that time that I spilt water on my monitor like several years ago. This is literally residual damage from when I spilled water on my monitor several years ago. I can check exactly when that was because it was when I was playing XCOM 2 last time. I remember that much. It was the last time I was playing XCOM 2. And like now it's not doing it anymore because it's so inconsistent. September 2022. So exactly 2 years ago. Like my monitor still works. My monitor is still there's nothing wrong with it aside from the fact that but it's not all the time. Like now it's not doing it at all and it hasn't been doing it for weeks and weeks. It's been like maybe 2 months since the last time it was doing that. And now this entire stream. So annoying. So fucking annoying, man. Hey, Delulu. We're gonna see Tiny Band now. You will gig. I'm sure you'll have a great time. I'm sure you will have a great time regardless. I'm glad you're going out and doing something. I'm glad you're at the very least like getting your thingy. Yep. Sorry. Keep wanting to play early game, feels so slow. I don't know if I'm ever gonna play XCOM 2 again. I've never beaten it, but I don't know if I have like much interest in it, if I'm honest. Keep doing that. I don't know if I have much interest in it, to be real with y'all. I kind of have to pee. I'm wondering if I should just force the next ad break now and then go pee before we continue, because this is... We don't get a lot of non-cutscene time in this game, so I'm a little bit scared that once I talk to Sid, it'll be another couple of hours until I get a good opportunity to. So, I'm gonna do that now. I'm gonna take a short break. Where's Torgal? Where's the boy? Anyway. I'm gonna go take a short break, and then I'm just gonna go pee. Go stand by the lady. No, I'm not gonna have her call you a good girl repeatedly while I'm away. Where's photo mode? Can I not do photo mode while I'm here? Oop, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna... God damn it! Sid, stop disappearing! I'm gonna be right back. I'll be back shortly. I'm gonna force the next ad break while I'm gone so we get fewer ads playing during actual gameplay. Please don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Okay, hello. We are back. Hello. Ugh. I return. Look at these two boys. Look at these two sad boys. So sad, so traumatized. Thank you, Simon. Thank you. Sad boys. So sad and so traumatized. Sad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they cry on you? I don't want either of them to cry on me, I'm gonna be honest. I don't... Wait, you can disable You could... Why is that so funny? You can just disable him? Wait, what is portrait do? Ooh! Okay. Wait, what? What just happened? Oh. I don't think I did that. Why did it... Why did it default to this? It's a little bit weird. Although, you could take some pretty cool photos with this. I do enjoy a good photo mode. I do enjoy a good photo mode. Exit photo mode, yes. Alright, let's talk to sad boy number 2. Clive being sad boy number 1.
The crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
Okay, but like, who... Why was he not covered up to begin with? You are the one who put him in chains, no? Like, Clive was fully dressed before he was in chains.
Don't. Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up the scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
What is it? Oh, is that like in replay fights? Why is that so bright? Stage replay. Oh. Arcade. Oh. Stop flickering! There's no need for it. I've treated you so well. I've literally been so good to you.
So many uses. And how might this old soul be of...
Did I level up you yet?
Now this, I believe you will find
You
most
had a revelation. Oh, wait, what? Is this new stuff that you... Like, I don't learn this from just playing the game, but you tell me? The dating system used throughout the Twins, which marks the years of the realm that have passed since the signing of the Continental Accord some 800 years ago. In the centuries since, nations have risen and fallen, and the concord between them has faltered, but the calendar persists. Depressed Alex, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you had a lovely stream. Thank you so much. I'm just reading lore at the moment. I'm doing my first playthrough of Final Fantasy 16. I'm having a great time. It is, they're not holding back the emotional gut punches. Let's put it that way. They're not trying to be subtle about the whole trying to destroy you emotionally thing. It's great. It's fun. Dating back to antiquity, the term Egi, has historically been used to describe those ethereal entities that can be conjured by dominance. Eggies are capable of casting potent magics corresponding to the elemental alignment of their creators. Though unquestionably formidable, they will fade immediately should the dominant who gave them being happen to be slain. Okay.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Oh, I believe that. Do we know anything more about the Hooded Man now? A mysterious man that might be believed to be a dominant of fire. Clive first saw him at Phoenix Gate on the night of the Imperial invasion, and for years believed him to be the dominant of the icon that killed his brother, but to Clive's eternal chagrin, he's proved otherwise.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Okay. Okay. Hi, hello, hello. Let's go gambling. Is there gambling in this game? Can we go to the gold saucer? She's changed. Olivia, she's no longer feeding them. She has nothing to say now. Wow, that's so sad. I'm so sorry. So sorry. There's no one left to call you a good girl.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the Blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive.
I think he's allowed to feel a little bit sorry for himself. I'm gonna be completely honest, I think that... I think that's reasonable for him to, like...
I shouldn't be here. The old fort's been
take a little bit of time to process this.
Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gab.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
You can be a sad boy for a little bit, that's fine. Torgal is still gonna be with you.
Fetch!
Yeah, you are a
This
good
is
boy.
stupid. I'm the dominant of fire.
Also, yes, Spenstar did a fantastic job voicing Clive. Spiders?
More killing.
Oh, don't like that. Yeah, he can be a sad boy as a little treat. He's earned that.
It's over.
It's moping time! The less popular follow-up to morbing time. Level up. Wear frames? What do you mean? Wear what frames? Game blanks are there? I mean, occasionally it does. Occasionally it has, like, small stutters. I also think that the encoder is probably not super happy with me streaming this game. It hits just real bad during the combos? Oh. Well, that's an encoder thing and not a game thing. To be fair, we are on max graphic settings. We probably don't need that. Background textures, we don't need to be perfect. I can turn down like some things. This will probably help. Turn on DLSS. I'm terrified to. I mean, I can try it, but I am really scared to because of like the whole start. We can try it and see if it starts crashing again. We'll try it.
What now?
Oh, hello! You're cold? Put on another blanket. You know that thing that people say when anyone dares not like being cold? But just put on like 14 more layers! Just make yourself uncomfortable by putting on so many layers that everything feels uncomfortable. Okay, Clive, you're not helping. To be fair, every now and then with like the iconic abilities and stuff, it does do a little bit of like a pause. It's not like dropping frames, but it just does a little bit of a pause to like show that you did a thing. You get more combo points for doing this. Like that. I don't know if that's what was happening before, but that's not it. Right. Okay. Is it still happening? Because, like, it's running... The combat is running really smooth for me. It's better now? Great. Awesome. The dusty one that itches? Olivia, get a better blanket.
This time.
You know what blankets I really like? Is the one with, like, teddy lining. That's the kind of blanket that I really like. They're very comfy. Minotaur Mane. Na, 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 na.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid.
Ooh, hang on. Yeah, let me see what it looks like on your end. Oh yeah, yeah. That's in encoding only. Cause it's super smooth during combat for me. Do they still make Snuggies?
Straight to a nest of blood.
I like the idea of those more than I like the actual execution. I don't know why. I don't... I'd rather just put on, like, a big hoodie at that point.
Can't be much further now.
I did get those, Udi? knockoffs. And they're nice and all, it's just they're way too warm. They're just way too warm.
It's over.
Oh. Sorry. The nice thing about them is that they're big enough that you can sit with like your knees curled up and be covered by them. Which is nice. Hello. What? Come on. It knocked off. It knocked off? It locked on a random spider on the ceiling. Cool, I guess. Climb! Oops. Whoa! You don't think you feel cold as your feet? I know some people like that. It's questionable. Questionable behavior. Oh, come the fuck on! Just kill him already! God! Steel silk. Cool.
What is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape!
Uh-oh.
Gav!
Uh-oh.
Who goes there? This one's a deserter! Take his head!
I mean, you can try. Hey Joe, hello, hello, I hope you're well.
You made your choice!
Oh, I thought I was gonna get to kick him off the cliff! That would have been so fun! Wait, where was the other one? You! It's so fun comboing the different things. I thought for a second it was Estinian. Because he would show up in the middle of nowhere.
Don't let him escape!
Like, that is peak Estinian.
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late!
You're in trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail! We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections? I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
Okay. Alright.
Die, you bastard!
You literally just started fighting him.
Think that hurt me?
Oh my god, he's almost dead? What the fuck? Why did you leave me with a, like, dangerous one? The dragon died just, like, instantly. Because he knows that I'm better. Because he knows that I'm a better fighter.
Alright, one down, one to go.
It would be very funny if both, if every Dragoon was voiced by Estinian, or if every Dragoon was voiced by a random Scion. Whoa!
Too slow.
You asshole.
Come on.
Hey, hey buddy? Can you heal me real quick?
Torgal! A little help!
Ow.
Torgal!
Torgal!
Since when could these bastards fly?
What do you mean, since always?
So, must come down. Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
Oh, come the fuck on, I pressed the wrong button.
This time.
I gotta be careful, I'm taking a lot of damage. And I have no more potions.
Finished.
Nailed it. Ooh. Okay, thank you.
Come on.
it!
So stop moving backwards! There's a cliff behind you! You dumbass. But hey, I've got the power of Garuda, right? So I could just wing up. Right? That's how that works. Holy shit, dude.
Clive!
Or that.
Give me your hand!
Help me!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
There.
Don't fucking punch. What is wrong with you?
Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
Well, that's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria.
So, as it turns out,
Should've seen
I'm
what
the
they
one that I
did
was
to
looking
the
for all this
Imperials
time.
who tried to stop them.
The person I wanted to kill these last 13 years.
question
Turns
about
out
it.
it's me.
He's a dominant fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid.
I mean, he makes a fair point.
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Oh. Oh, Gav. No, you're welcome. I only did what I had to do.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Back to where it all began. He must be stopped.
That was some Final Fantasy X music. You all heard that, right? That wasn't just me making that up. That was... Ooh. Oh. Pressure is good to override pain. This is true.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
Right.
Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Didn't see that coming. Yeah, I've been thinking the same since the first time. Not when we saw him, like, in the beginning during the fight. But, like, since every time we've seen him since, I've been thinking the same. Like, it has to be Joshua, right?
I wonder what it's trying to say.
Hey, bud.
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh. I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans.
Nectar the Bald.
Nectar, you say?
Oh, I love
Clive.
you.
So it would seem.
I love them. I miss my book in 14. Sorry. I've been trying to talk to these people ever since the winds carried me here. None of them understand a word I say.
That sounds painful.
But now you're here, my pom-pom safe at last. You can hear me! You can actually hear me, Kupo! I can't hear you. I still miss my Kupo book in 14. Because every time you take it out, it does a little Moogle sound. It's so cute. So cute! Oh, I love them. I love them. Dude, what is up with the Rebirth Moogles? Like, why do they look like that? Who is that? Do you mean the hooded guy that we saw before? That took off the hood? That we've been looking for this whole time? He is Joshua, who is the brother of Clive, who died in the beginning. Like, Clive's whole thing for the last 13 years has been get revenge on the guy who killed his brother. And he's been looking for the hooded guy because he thinks that the hooded guy has been responsible for killing his brother. Turns out the hooded guy is his brother, and Clive is the one he was looking for. It's... yeah. Sorry.
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and
captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Ironblood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
Oh yeah, funny story.
What?
You know when Ifrit killed Joshua back in the day? Yeah, so here's the funny thing. Hi, Jen. Hello. You're here to cry? You came to the right place.
I killed Joshua.
You came to the right place.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say? We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened. And so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
I should make ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
Oh, now we can do side quests. Oh, now you got side quests.
I thought I told you to make yourself scarce. Your friend needs to get...
Okay, I'm sorry for existing. By the way, saying sorry for existing is one of the most manipulative things you can do. I just remembered when someone said that to me. Because I called them out for doing something I didn't like. And I went, okay, I'm sorry for existing. Can't get a video that easily. I know, I've tried. Thank you, Sandman.
Ah, Clive.
Thank you. Thank you for the bits.
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services
Is it more stew? Because this time I got my own stew cooking.
Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions.
I
have 3
got
meals
you.
for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
I'd be happy to
Do
help.
you want to see a picture of my stew?
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the
I mean, it's
hideaway.
cooking. But this is when it
You'll
started
find
cooking.
One by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
It's gonna be pretty good. It's gonna be pretty good. The infamous double bay leaf. Can't make a stew without
Just
bay
don't have enough
leaves.
teams to follow every lead.
You didn't play 15 feel like Carboys had more fun than this? Carboys, everything I know about 15 is it was just dudes out on a road trip.
I see I'm busy.
How can that be a bad
I won't
time? Gaia Blade. Ooh, it's better than what I have.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Should last you a good while.
I probably will play 15 at some point in my life.
And?
I probably, at some point in my life, I probably will play 15.
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
15 is the boy band one, yes. The one where it's just dudes out on a road trip in a car. Yes, correct.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
Yeah, not Bailey's. There's no alcohol in my soup, stew. I didn't have red wine, so I did put in some red wine vinegar.
Their bunks are made up.
Because I have that, but I don't have wine. But there's a little bit of red wine vinegar in there. Or dude sharing hotel room separate friends. Sorry, game. We still have less gay energy than Clive. You have a quest for me too.
You, newcomer. I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
Yeah, of course.
All
The
right,
DLCs for
I'll
this,
go.
if I get to the end of the game and I want more 16, then yes, I'll absolutely play the DLCs. But I haven't bought them.
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lost.
I don't have them
Not the
yet.
safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Okay. Well, I have food to deliver first, though.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild mickleberries.
Mickleberries?
We should speak to Master Ballroom.
Can I help you? Kenneth sent me.
You thought the PC doesn't came with everything? I mean, maybe, but when I launched the game, I got a bunch of pop-ups saying that go here to buy the DLCs. So, I don't know. Maybe it does?
Wonderful.
Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he
I
sick?
hope so. That would be
I'm
great.
afraid so. Those no longer in need of a Physica's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you.
I have a question for anyone with wisdom teeth.
Come, you must eat if you're to recover.
Do you also get that thing where, like, every few months
Could really do with a proper place to
they get a little bit sore, and it kind of feels like they're growing like maybe a millimeter or something, just like once every few months. Because that's happening to me every now and then, and that's a little bit concerning, because I'm gonna show you a picture of what one of my wisdom teeth look like. When was that? That was ages ago now. I'm just saying because my teeth are feeling a little bit sore. Somewhere on here I have a picture of my x-rays. When was that? Yeah, that's a little bit concerning because, I don't know how well you can see this, but that's one of my wisdom teeth kind of look like that. And I'm not saying that that stresses me out a little bit.
Ooh, something
But,
smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
I mean, I went to the dentist literally a few months ago, and they took my x-rays, and they said that it was fine.
These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
Unless it actually starts hurting, it's fine.
Ah, there's never a moment's rest.
And it's not
Probably
hurting.
for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
I think
Okay,
that's
and then we
everyone.
can leave,
A bit like
I guess, and go to here and find that other person. I only have 3 wisdom teeth, and that is the only one who hasn't, like, grown out. But my dentist said that as long as it doesn't start hurting, there's
Someone's in trouble.
there's no reason to remove it. Yeah, I'd also be screaming. In this situation, I'd also be screaming. I get it. I don't like this either. Trust your dentist? Yeah, I'm definitely trusting my dentist more than Twitch chat. I'm not gonna worry about it until, like, if it starts hurting. By the way, I realized that when it comes to this screen, you guys might be seeing this and thinking that it just takes a long time to get the loot to pop up, but it's because it's counting, like, the experience and ability points and stuff that I get first. If you're wondering why there's just, like, an empty screen before the loot shows up, that's
It would
why.
have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
I mean, he might send someone else.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
This doesn't look dark, or rich, or fragrant. Oh, do I have to collect the samples first? I guess. Hi, Skier. Hello. Fine, I'll collect samples from all of them. Oh my god, I thought for a second, for a split second, that they were square grapes. I got very excited for a moment, but no, they're actually just regular grapes. Ugh, boring. Ugh, boring. Also, hi, Hapu. It's fine if you keep going to the dentist. When I went the last time, they pre-booked me. They pre-booked me for a next appointment. It was very upsetting. So I guess I will keep going to the dentist.
There you are. And? All safe and sound?
Oh. Yeah, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
So stupid.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping?
Her voice is very pleasant.
Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least. I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
I thought that they'd already, like, fed me things that they've grown here. Yeah, it was like, it's counting... it's counting all of those before it gives the loot. So Kristen's game up and down some are really cool, or they add backstory to their characters. Yeah, I do like that. I'm probably not gonna do like all the side quests, because I get a little bit worn out on doing side quests sometimes, in especially in like big games. But yeah, no, when was my last appointment actually? May. So I guess in May I'm going back. When I went to the dentist in May, it was my first time going to the dentist in 11 years. I'm terrified of going to the dentist. So it was not a fun experience, but I did it.
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here.
I did it.
Your reward, as promised.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
That's very sweet. Just as you were feeling out of place and like you're worthless in the world. You gave me one bug. Nice.
We just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
I'll do a lot of side stuff when I play God of War. Probably. You had regular appointments until you turned 18 and had to start paying with money you didn't have as support student. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that was also a factor. Like, aside from the fact that it terrifies me, it was also a factor to why I stopped. I went until I was 18 because I got free dentist appointments. And then I had to start paying for it, and I didn't have the money.
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
I think I bought everything that was gonna be useful for me.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
I mean, I could buy potions, I guess. I am out of potions.
Best of luck.
But I'm sure I'll find some.
I should probably say thank you to Gav, too.
I'm sure I'll loot potions.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you're with Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss.
Oh, Gav. Oh.
You take care, alright?
Oh, he's so awkward.
Craphead goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
You're so bad at this whole affectionate stuff.
I will.
Bless your sweet soul.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, you look good.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
He's like, me? No. I'm great with affection. I'm just so good at it. Just doesn't make me feel awkward at all.
Rosaria.
God, I just remembered. I was gonna talk about this thing. About how I know so many streamers who will hide their webcam during any cutscene in games. So that, like, chat gets to see all of the cutscene and everything. And, like, sure, I understand. I get it. Like, I understand doing that. But also, then you don't get the reaction. Imagine watching, like, the most intensely emotional cutscene of a game and then just not getting to see the streamer's reaction to it because they just hide.
It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just
Weird.
as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
Like, I'll occasionally hide my cam, like now, because I'm covering up her face. And it seems useful for you guys to see her facial reaction. But, like...
Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you. We should press on.
I'm not gonna be using the green
That's
screen
even the
on
top
like a
of the
regular
hill between
basis
Martha's
because
Rest.
it takes up a lot of space.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those
And
who
I
might mark. If
really
anyone
don't want
asks,
that.
I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
It would basically like disrupt 100% of the walking space in my living room, and if not, that doesn't seem worth it.
Look at the fuse on this one. Explains why there's a premium on it.
Guess we should go fight these things. I guess we don't have to, but I have been skipping most of the optional fights, I think. I think I've straight up just been skipping anything I can. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Yes, it's been 1 week. Cray. Oh, they're not Cray. Cray Claw. That makes more sense. Although I like Cray. Yes, Stark, I have not forgotten. Don't worry. A bighorn. Say bighorn.
This won't be easy.
Would you like to no longer live?
Not this time.
Garuda, lend me your strength!
Hey Levadorius, what have we done today? We have, we beat Garuda. It's like the big thing that we've done today. We beat Garuda and Clive has figured out that he is a Brit. So now we're back with Jill, and we're going back to the Phoenix Gate. You didn't drop any loot? I thought for sure that he would drop like... Oh, Black Blood. I was gonna say, I thought for sure he would drop like a big horn or something for an upgrade. Oh, can I not kill them? There we go. There we go! Do you drop anything? They don't seem to be attacking me back, which is heartbreaking. They drop nothing. No, bloody hides. Okay, I'll take the bloody hides. Oh, I have a lot of points. Although, I did kind of want to save up for this, the Flames of Rebirth. Do kind of want that. Or, wait, what was that? Summon a magic nullifying tornado that slowly hunts down nearby enemies and upon ensnaring them inflicts multiple hits. Okay. I mean, yeah, no, sure.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Can I climb up here? No.
Oi!
Oi!
Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help.
I kind of don't want to help you.
Earth must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And it was very late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
Where do they all come from?
Where do they all go? Fuck my god. Oh my god, just fucking die! Thank you. I wish I had a mount. That would be great. I guess my Chocobo kind of sacrificed herself for me. I guess my Chocobo did kind of a little bit do that. Oh, you fucking kidding me? Clive! Oh my god! Fine, I'll take the wrong way around. I'll take a detour. See if I care. I don't. Torgo's over there having his own little fight. I like it. It shows initiative. All I wanted was the loot. It's literally all I came here for. Still no potions, but you know what? It's okay. I don't need them. I don't need the fucking potions.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He's not one of ours. Look, he's with his master.
You're saying Jill is my master or Torgal?
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know.
That's the first time I've ever heard that be spoken out loud. Gizal greens? Get out of here.
Gizal greens.
Gizal greens, not Gizal.
And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Thank you.
Good girl. You get some rest now.
Oh, she looks tired. She should get some rest. Do you guys know I'm so damaged by having my cam on the right side of the screen that when I'm playing games off stream and something happens on the right side of the screen, I go, shit, my cam's covering it. Shoot, people can't see
barely
this.
have to step out your front door these days before you're set upon by beasts or bandits.
I literally think about it.
So
Anytime I play
much for the
anything
Holy
on my
Empire
own,
bringing us a new
and something
age
happens on the
enlightened
right
order.
middle part of the screen, I go, shit, that's a bad spot for that to happen. People can't see this. It's so dumb. You're right. Yeah, you can see it. I'm absolutely correct. At this point, have I not played more games on stream than off? I mean, depends on the time frame of all time. Like since forever. No, I still played way more games off stream. In the last 7 years since I started streaming, absolutely. Absolutely. But of all time? No, I don't think so.
Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
Hi, Delicans. Hello.
Any
Hope
good
you're
to
well.
leave them in the park. Take them over when the bridge is back.
I'm so happy that everything is voice acted in this game. Very happy about that.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct. Back when we had proper leaders and proper trade.
Undressing Greens of Gasol. Never down raw, less bitter. Yeah,
Not just selling.
the following cheater will be repeated with swift boot to the arse. Mucking, stacking, packing, peeking, palming, foisting, fingering.
Our blades and our bodies.
Apparently fingering is not allowed here either.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me.
I don't want to know about your fingering, Olivia.
Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high
Friend, you
hopes for a
say?
bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job. And he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Okay. Okay.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
Okay. I'm starting to get really hungry. The stew is not done for another like 2 hours.
And that must be the ladder.
So I guess I'll just sit here hungry until then.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon.
You start cooking a meal for it to finish at 3 AM.
What was that?
Me?
It came from under the bridge. Come on.
What I do? I mean, if you think about it, it's perfect timing because after stream, I'll have to take Link out.
There he is.
I'll have to take Link out for a little walk, and then when I've done that, I'll have stew. Just there will be stew waiting for me. Because everyone will be sleeping, can't steal the food. Who would steal my food?
It's over.
Who would even do that? What a fucked up thing to do. Olivia would, that's true. I stand by what I said though. What a fucked up thing to do.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
What about me? I helped too!
You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I guess because I'm a
am.
branded, he doesn't want to talk to me.
I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
She's not
I'm
my
a
master.
friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
La, 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 la.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well,
Okay.
I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
Life is so awkward sometimes. Sometimes. You just
The bridge
doesn't
will be fixed when it's fixed, alright?
know how to talk to people. And trust me, I get it. I relate to that.
I hear
Which
the
is very
levies are
funny.
due to go up again.
He wishes
like
he was a
that?
silent
There's
protagonist.
plenty more where that came from.
Imagine just being able to stoically nod instead of having to talk to people. Look, I get it. I'd want
You're
that too.
back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine. And he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
I do have palm bears. I could have a little snack. I don't want a little snack. I want stew.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait?
Teach me to play
Flagon
that
of
game.
Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll
Teach
slake
me
a thirst.
to play the cards.
No,
I want to
you.
play cards against someone.
I prefer the truth.
There's gotta be a minigame in this, right?
I know why there are so few bearers around here.
There's no way they made this and didn't put like a minigame in
There were
it.
more of them when we were young. Far
Right?
more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Children. Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, I. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient.
Well, this is messed up.
All right.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
It was good, honest work building that
I
aqueduct.
don't care.
When we had
I
proper
want to play
leaders,
cards.
You should think about pressing on.
I want to play a card minigame.
It's an hour. Just let me get this down, me.
Okay, there's too many voices.
How do?
Do you have anything useful for me? Because it doesn't look like it. Orchestrion rolls? I don't need them.
Very well.
Is there a blacksmith around?
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Nice and
I don't
fast.
know.
Come and have a look, don't be shy!
You can't just tell someone to not be shy. That is
You ain't
factually
pulled that
not
sword
how that...
from its scabbard in days. Come on, come inside.
I'll be happy to show you how well I wield my blade after my shift's over.
If it weren't for that mark, I'd be on you like a rash.
Is this only because of the mark that I'm not allowed in? Is that the only reason? It's like, I'll cut it off. I'll slice it off. Story of my life. Can I go this way? I have to go down, don't I? Where we were before. Or, well, that'll do it.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was
That's
best
a
for all
cool
concerned.
chocobo. Is that? Wait.
I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
Look at that chocobo. It's blue and green. A bluebird? Well, I don't want to kill it. I thought for a second that maybe I could capture it, and then I remembered there's no mounts in this game. Yet, as far as I know. Oh, I'm close to leveling up. I'm like one fight away from leveling.
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
We'll find
Let's
out.
go and see.
Wake, wind!
That's enough.
You lose.
There you go.
Flawless, but at least we won.
Alright, to the Abbey. And put my controller down. Because I'm assuming I'm not gonna need it for some time.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me. I don't want to die.
Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you.
The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone. It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life. Thank you, Father. I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
Okay. Hey, Mountain Settler.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
Yeah, no, that was
Abbot had a
great.
message
That
for
was
you.
delightful. Thank you for sending us to
2
do
more have
that.
succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
You've got questions that need answering, don't you? Well, I'm not gonna answer them.
Sid and I have
Fuck
other
you.
friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us. And know that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Guess we're not getting that card game, are we?
Cid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Cid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Cid!
Oh. I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Cid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting.
No, you wouldn't.
Ta-ra then.
Oh, Cid. Oh, Cid. So sweet. So wholesome.
I hear the levies are due to go up again. Thunder help us.
Wait, this isn't where the bridge is it? Oh. Oh, God. Oh, God. Side quest? Do I want to do them now? Does it feel right to do them now? I don't know.
I have to find him before the Imperials do.
But it does. I'm gonna save them. I'm gonna save them for a little bit.
So much for all parts of the Empire being...
Yeah, I'm gonna wait a little bit before I do them. Ooh, piece of candy. I got an orchestrion roll! Cool. Wait, is this? Oh, this is the bridge. It looked like it. Okay. It didn't look right. It didn't look... Hey! Hey dude, you did it! You built the bridge!
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the beasts on the other side you want to be careful of.
Oh, I'm not worried about the beast on the other side!
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it.
I'm not even a little bit worried about it.
I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
No, it's not that it looked different. It's that it looked like it wasn't a bridge that led to something. I didn't actually see that it did connect to the land on the other side, that's all. No, I know that he fixed it. I pay a little bit of attention to the quest that we're doing.
Make it look easy.
Sorry. Don't you underestimate me.
Over here! Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours.
You have your own!
Curse my luck. A branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You one of Martha's, are you?
Sure
Good.
fucking am.
She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
All right.
Alright.
I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. Well, you've seen to every last one of them. Go
Glad
and
we
speak
got
to
a
my friend
thorough
over
look
bridge. Bryce's name is.
at the direction
Wanna know
where
if he's
the
safe to
wolves
come
will be.
across. All right, off you go then.
I'll do it. I'll take care of it. See, they're literally right here.
They look hungry, all right. Hungry.
Okay, you know what? You know what, starving alpha? Not so tough anymore, are ya? Not so tough anymore, alpha boy. That's right. You always know that if someone calls themselves an alpha, they're the weakest little bitch that ever lived.
How long that bait'll
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you?
Damn right.
Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Cool. Right. Why did you tell me to look at you after today?
The windmills. That must be Eastpool.
I think the clips you linked dealt more damage. I think that the clips were what dealt the emotional damage that people went through. And you didn't have to do that. You did in fact not have to share it. I assume you are leaving. Because of the whole, you know, trying to get your sleep schedule fixed. At all. Did you tell your girlfriend about
I
it?
remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young.
Does
Rosaria
she
seemed a very
know?
different place back then.
Come on, Clive. I can't enter these. I think I messed up. What do I think? I'm gonna assume no. You think she should though? I think that that's relevant information about someone.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
Olivia's right, by the way. I have not cried once. Not one tear has been shed this playthrough.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
I've been very good. I've been very stoic. Actually.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dhalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony, when we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Dude, I am not emotionally ready for this game.
Thank you, Lady Hannah.
He's wearing
Perhaps
the
now people will
outfit.
not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did
He's
when he was
wearing-
your age.
He's wearing the thing.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
You can now change the outward appearance of Climb with its allies. Okay, cool. Cool,
If we follow the road to the north,
cool.
it should take us.
I also got the sword, which is much better than what I had. I'm assuming all of it is much better. Yeah. Everything you just gave me is much better than what I already had. Okay, cool.
Way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
I am assuming that once we get to Phoenix Gate, that'll be, like, locking us into cutscenes for the next couple of hours. It feels like every time we make it to, like, a new location or a new story point or something like that, we don't get a break for a while.
That should make me a few gil. Oh, well, you won't say no.
Yeah. We have a bunch of gill bugs. Can sell those.
Got anything else for me?
This can be traded for gill.
Oh, well, you won't say no.
I won't say no.
See you then.
Alright. Yeah, it's 2 AM and I don't want to, like, start this whole thing. I'm guessing, based on how this game has been going so far, I'm guessing that once we get to Phoenix Gate, it'll lock us into a non-stop series of cutscenes for quite some time. Good spot to stop. Yeah, it feels that way. And that's not because I don't want to keep playing, because honestly, I want to keep playing, but I also should be a little bit mindful of, like, of that, because I don't want to stop in the middle of, like, this whole thing that we're doing. So I think it's better to, like,
I see I'm busy here. Thanks for the
take the stopping points as I have them.
Anything else?
So yeah, I think we'll wrap it up here. Hi, Hooligan, you're afraid you liked me? Yeah. No 4.4 today. That's okay. It's not like I've been looking forward to it. He's doing more Dark Knight tonight. How dare he? At this point, Olivia will get to Shadowbringers before he does. And she's early Stormblood. How is this possible? I mean, it's been months. It's been months. It has been several months since he beat Stormblood. I don't understand. And Paths we walk on Friday. So when is he doing 4.4? Literally, when is he doing... When is this happening? Hang on. Final Fantasy 16 PC DLCs? Hang on. Stall Yuli's. It's upsetting. Honestly, it is. At this point, it's upsetting. Early 2025. I've been waiting for so long. I've been waiting. It's been so... And he stopped right before. He stopped literally right before the run-up to Shadowbringers as well. It's so upsetting. God damn it. It's fine. It's fine. I can wait. I'm patient. I can wait. That's your fault. No, don't get me wrong. I'm happy that he's like waiting to do the run-up until he's ready to start Shadowbringers. If he was gonna like stop at any point and like do all of the other things, then you picked a good spot. You picked a great spot because he basically has wrapped up Stormblood, and the next thing is Shadowbringers. So honestly, fantastic work making him stop where he did. But he's so close. He's so close. He's like right there. When he does start 4.4, I'm gonna raid into him and I'm gonna ask everyone to just post this with no other context. Nothing else, just that. I'm looking forward to it. Don't you dare. You will ban? No, you won't. No, you won't. But it's so good. It's so good, though.
Hi.
Ooh. Hi, LaFay. Hello, LaFay. Alright, guys, thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna go before Hooligan preemptively bans me. I'm a little scared now. I'm a little worried. Thank you so much for hanging out and for watching. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. That means a lot to me. Thanks for hanging out, y'all. I'll be back tomorrow with more Final Fantasy 16. There's gonna be a lot of Final Fantasy 16 over the next coming weeks / months. It's not gonna be months. It's not gonna be months. How long is it actually? Oh, how long do we do? It says like 37 hours for main story? Okay. So, a few weeks. A few weeks, that's for sure. I denied you your good girls. It's true. I did that. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I know that must have been very difficult for you. I understand that must have been a very difficult time for you, and I do apologize. I'm going to go and eat stew. I'm gonna go and eat stew. I'm gonna enjoy that. And I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna raid you over to LaFay. I love her. She's my platonic wife. And I love her to bits. Stew made with Baileys. You know what I will? I will enjoy my Baileys stew. I will. I intend to. Please go say hi to LaFay. She's amazing and wonderful and all of those things. And I will be back tomorrow with more Final Fantasy 16. So if you want to be here for that, I'd love to see you. Have a lovely rest of your night in the meantime. Have a lovely day tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Bye-bye.